Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
In a commemoration of Mexican culture. Oh, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Outside Booker. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range.
Well, Turner can always block shots, but he's made himself into a really good all-around defender.
It's Kuzma with the miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
From
Show us some power!
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Turner. Brooks drives in. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Turner, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Turner from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Can't get it to fall. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Kuzma. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Green, defended by Kuzma. Down low, pass to Williams. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns, came out with a victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately,
Oh my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Allen, the three is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Porter, the pass to Kuzma, shoots over Booker, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Porter against Booker. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Turner's got 11.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Left side, Williams. Outside for Green. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Booker looking around. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Green. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Williams. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was
the review the play. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Booker can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 6. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Porter against Booker. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kuzma with a screen on Brooks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Outside for Porter. Now Turner. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. Back to Turner. Fires the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Here goes Booker. Williams finds Booker. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Green against Porter. Green, the pass to Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Nice shot by Turner.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Booker against Porter. Green for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Nice shot by Turner.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1. In 3rd, Phoenix.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The flush, Jalen Green.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
4-3. The Suns clear it. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And we finished off 1/2 of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone start. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hot. And that is going to do.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the small forward position. To the paint. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Dan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wimby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
In transition, here come the Suns. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by Rollins. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Phoenix no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Nance, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Suns trail by 12. Here's Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Over to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Fleming. From down in the low post, it goes. Fleming's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. EA, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy. Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
Here's Iguodala. Can't get it to drop.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Trent from long range. And another miss by Milwaukee. Suns trail by 12. Here's Gillespie. Trent with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Portis a screen. The three from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for that.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Gillespie. Green covering. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Nance. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Suns trail by 11. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Nance the screen. from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Iguodaro, no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. Trent outside. Pass to Nance. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Portis. The three from Prince. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, you like to see this. Turner using his size to impose his will.
And so Turner nails them both. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Turner, a screen on Allen. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 14. Now here's Booker. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Booker no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Brooks the screen on Kuzma. Green, the pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Turner. Elbow shot on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half. Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Can't get the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Allen against Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Green. Williams just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Booker puts up the tray. Corner 3 is pure from Booker.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Outside, Green. Now Booker. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Money from three.
You want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Bucks leading by 10. Turner outside from downtown. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Miles Turner.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
It's stolen by Green. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brooks shoots. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Porter drops in the layup for two. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Mark Williams.
And so it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star.
So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, Maxey. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner, Maxey finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Giannis passes to Rollins. There's the three. They get it again. And to Kumbo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's George for three. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And Turner kicks to Giannis. The 10-footer. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A big man with big-time range. Good to see Embiid cash in from deep.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Outside, George. Embiid wide open. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Embiid's got 7 points. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Oubre against Kuzma. Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Rollins. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Edgecombe with the steal. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Five on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The shot by George, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Lets it fly. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Rollins.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George against Turner. From deep, Maxey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. Porter passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. And here's Giannis. He's got 12. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot.
Oh, man! Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Shoots over Turner. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Right side Turner. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter against Oubre. Outside Porter, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his third assist on the night.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Kelly Oubre. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter dishes to Turner. 1:11 left in the first half. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Drummond with a screen on Turner. George passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Maxey on the wing. Fires from the line. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Maxey kicks to George. No coverage that time. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Now Giannis. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7 p.m. Eastern time for tip-off. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. And that concludes halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent's out there with Nance, and it's Green, then it's Gary Trent, and it's Portis in at the center position.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Outside, Green. Over to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. He can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 6. Lowry dishes to Edwards. Pass to Bona. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Bona's got his first points of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nance with no one around. It's good from long range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bona. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Prince. Down low. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Taurean Prince, third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Bona missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Prince looking around. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The 76ers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Prince. Nance sets a screen for Prince to the middle. And Nance kicks to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Outside Lowry. Puts it up from 12. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bucks trail by 5. Green, the pass to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Watford, covered by Nance. Lets it go from deep. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Portis the screen. And here's Trent outside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Here's Watford. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bona. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Prince. Picked his pocket. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Bona. Outside Lowry. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket at a time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Embiid. Bank shot, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Porter with it. Maxey covering. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Over Edgecombe. And another basket for Milwaukee.
The jump shot for Kuzma, pure. If you let him get it off, he's going to scorch you.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
To Maxey. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Outside, Maxey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Back to Giannis. From downtown, Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. George sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Embiid. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Embiid the screen. Porter against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid fires. No good from 3. Bucks trail by 6. Left side, Porter. Here's Maxey. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Here's Rollins. Tries to save it. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And get the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And he does not hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's George. Embiid with the screen on Turner. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Paul George with the steal. Oubre. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Milwaukee now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Embiid there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. He's really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
There's the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Oubre with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Kyle Kuzma. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, Williams done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Williams done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Williams done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
To these squads, what are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Monk finds Murray. No good from outside. Milwaukee with the ball. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. Kuzma outside. To the inside. Outside for Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one. Such a gifted passer, Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
There's a screen by Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They set the pick. Uncovered. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Can't connect from short range. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stripped away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Monk for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Every time Monk steps up and knocks down a 3, it just looks so effortless.
Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's the pick. To the right side. Turner against Murray. Pass to Monk. Up top, Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Up and over Porter. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kings trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He buries it from 3.
And far from the best shot. But all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Outside Monk. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Rollins. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Kuzma, that's good.
And clapping back with his own triple, Kyle Kuzma.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's a pick. Westbrook into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." BA, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Kuzma. 3-on-3. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's He's got 10. And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. They get it back. Kuzma outside. Off target with the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Down low. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Levine. And that ties it up.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma against Hunter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Kuzma, that's good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Carter with it. He's guarded by Porter. And another miss by Sacramento. Pass to Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Porter against Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Sabonis outside. No good on the triple. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the paint. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Fires it from 18. Misses off the left iron. Hunter passes to Carter. Here's Levine. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front, up 5. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Sacramento, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Kings.
I'd like to see it.
Appreciate you joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's LaVine. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Achua out to Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. Pass to Trent. Here's Portis. The kick out to Nance. Over Achua. Nance can't get it to go. Kings trail by 5. Achua finds Levine. Achua with a screen on Trent to the middle. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Prince, the pass to Portis. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Carter. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Carter against Green. Portis the screen. And that one's good. Green.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Carter against Green. Out to Sabonis. For the tie. It's hauled in by Portis.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nance outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Portis with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, Brian.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Offensive board. Outside for Green. Portis with a screen on Carter. Green. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Achua. Trent against Levine. Over Trent. Shot by Levine, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Portis. Pass to Prince. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domas Sabonis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sabonis can't hit.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Portis, the pass to Nance. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. .36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And another miss by Milwaukee. Kings trail by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Prince. Hunter passes to Sabonis. Up top Carter. He's scoreless. Misses off the right iron. Trent against Levine. Pass to Portis. With 4 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Kings ball. Substituting on the court.
And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
For 3, Westbrook. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and here's Turner. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
The second effort. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive. Rebound, Milwaukee. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. And down it goes. 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to DeRozan. Wide open. That shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Monk with it. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Kuzma outside. Now Antetokounmpo. They swipe it. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Outside Monk. And he gets it from 15.
Cool as a cucumber. Monk, he wants that moment.
Westbrook against Porter. Oh, it doesn't go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Westbrook against Turner. Lots of room. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The dunk. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Turner outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Monk. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Kuzma. And they're on the break. Antetokounmpo. Giannis in to end.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. They set the pick. Now Monk. To tie it up. Cleared away by Kuzma. And a big issue for them, turnovers. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Monk. For 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
So, like, here we are. At the very beginning of an NBA season, were you a quick starter or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the small forward. George, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, absorbing some contact. Booker with great body control.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Maxey. After Jalen Greensmith, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
For 3, Booker. That shot, no good.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
The shot by George, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
Williams has a screen for Booker with the drive. They kick it out to Green. Brooks with a screen on Oubre. Green finds Brooks for 3. Booker, and the Suns miss again. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Maxey against Booker. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Green looking to end the run. The offensive rebound. And then Williams slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Out to Brooks. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Man, he is always ready to let it fly. Allen got that one away quick.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Allen. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Taking it to the rack.
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Green. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Booker. The tray. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Booker is a solid shooter from three-point land. The defense has to be up on him closer than that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Devin Booker attacking. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Maxey. Inside. And Devin Booker pulls it down. So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Maxey against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Iguodala, no good. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to New York. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here are the Suns now. 76ers getting the bucket. They get a hand on it. George looking over the floor. Pass to Oubre, to the paint. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now, here is George. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brooks with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Iguodaro. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Suns trail by 17. Booker looking around. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Williams, he's checked in for the Suns. Maxey passes to Drummond. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Maxey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love that shot right there. Maxey's showing you he's got one of the best floaters in the entire league.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Maxey. A stupendous finish in traffic. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Stolen by Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with terrific alley thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, you know. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Here's the 3. Shot is good in the 76ers lead. He's cut to just 11 points in the basket from Booker.
Now, Booker is so smooth out there. There is a great rhythm to his game.
To the middle, Williams with the steal. Booker against Edwards. On the wing, Green. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Lowry. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's blocked. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Grimes. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Watford. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And that one's good. Bona. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Grimes. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .152 left in the third. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Inside, here's Bona. And the layup's good off the glass. Bona's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
The three. Goodwin. Good.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bona. Knocks loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The 76ers leading by 16. And here's Lowry. He's got 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Philadelphia, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And I think what people love the most about Tyrese Maxey is the enthusiasm he plays with. He always seems to be smiling and having fun out there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Maxey, no good. Booker with it. Launches a 3. No good there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. From deep, George. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And here's Booker from the arc. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Green against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Picked by Williams. Booker dishes to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
Maxey against Booker. Embiid wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
Joel Embiid.
And the 76ers lead by 21.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Well, you got to love Booker's approach to the game. He usually gets his shots within the flow of the offense, and he's an excellent playmaker as well.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Shot on the way. No good from Booker.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Allen shoots over Edgecombe. Allen's shot is off. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Launches from deep. Maxey, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Good on the triple. Maxey's got 33 points.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
George from deep three-point land. Green with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Booker with no one around. That three off the mark. Here's Maxey. Up again. Embiid. Tries yet again. No good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Misses from close range. Murray against Brooks. Inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Green, a screen. The drive by Brooks. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. He takes it in. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got his second basket.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Back to Westbrook. Levine feeling it out a bit. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Brooks the screen. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Booker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Outside Murray. Williams defending, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Booker against Westbrook. Booker's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Booker against Westbrook. Williams with the screen. Booker goes in. Second shot opportunity. Williams misses.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
There's the three. That shot, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks the screen on Westbrook. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Murray, a screen on Brooks. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
There's a screen. Back to Westbrook. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Back to DeRozan. Launches it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Grayson Allen, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker and it's Iguodala in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to DeRozan from downtown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside for Brooks. Will it go? Rebound by the Kings.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's nice to see DeRozan take flight and turn back the clock a little bit.
Outside Booker. Down low. Stolen. Green against Westbrook. There's the triple. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 15.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Booker for 3. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Levine against Allen. Top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns trail by 15. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Booker against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. 1:19 left in the first half. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 16-5 run. They set the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. Booker can't get it to go.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Achua with a screen on Booker. Lots of room. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 15. Outside for Brooks. All sorts of time. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
They set a pick. Here's Carter. And he buries his first look.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Look here now at Sacramento. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Sacramento Kings.
When a team is moving.
Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Sacramento, Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Carter in at the point. And he makes it.
I like the confidence from Sabonis. Trusting that shot. Didn't hesitate.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Suns trail by 15. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Puts up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. They led the game at one point by 20. Hunter can't get it to go.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Gillespie. Drills it from deep. Gillespie's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Carter. Drives to the hoop. And miss after miss right now.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Iguodaro. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Here's Gillespie. He's checked by Carter. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Connects from downtown.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line.
Here's Gillespie. He's checked by Carter. Outside O'Neal. To the inside. Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Monk for 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Here's Iguodaro. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monk looking around. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. They need this. Got a piece of it. Outside Monk. And here's Hunter from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Left side of Chua. Out to Sabonis. The 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on deep. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently night in and night out. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Out to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Yep, that one's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 15. Booker surveying the D. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Westbrook against Booker. Murray, a screen on Booker. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Levine.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
From 13. Ooh, the shot misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep. Oh, it's off target. Suns trail by 12. Now Booker. Allen outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
There's the screen. Levine outside. Levine springs free for the flush.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Booker. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Allen. Outside Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the shot is off. The Kings lead by 13. Levine fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Booker against Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down. And it's the Kings ball. 11-point game. Williams rips down the board. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Shot's no good. Allen against Levine. Pulls the trigger. Tipped away. And so it's Phoenix with it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 4 slot. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Turner for the 3. Brooks grabs the board. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Brooks grabs the board. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Williams passes to Brooks. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Porter. Booker dishes to Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Operating inside his zone, Williams is very assertive in the painted area.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Turner's got 5.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Porter. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season. And the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Brooks. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. And here's Booker from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter finds Giannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 4. Rollins against Allen. Booker outside. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Turner. 6 to shoot. Turner with the screen for Porter. The putback. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allen, thank you very much for the report.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green against Rollins. Williams has a screen for Green. And Williams throws it down.
That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen, and then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
Pass to Antetokounmpo from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker looking around. Down low. And the slam by Williams.
Williams able to quickly get to the rim, and that length of his helps.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bucks leading by 4 to the inside. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Turner with a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
They set the pick. Devin Booker attacking. Brooks misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma outside. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Out to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Over Green. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. They're out. And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard. Green against Booker. Brooks with a screen on Green. Out to Brooks for the lead. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Booker. Green with the rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Prince looking around. Down low. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Taurean Prince, third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
O'Neal a screen on Green. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
For 3, Portis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Gillespie. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Portis sets the pick for Trent. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the middle. Pass to Fleming. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 4. Trent outside. Nance outside. To the paint. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Driving in. Great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Trent gets the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Portis. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside, Green. Outside, Portis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gillespie. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 6. Prince, right side, from the wing. That one misses. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Williams can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
O'Neal is screen on Green. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie by Green.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Green, no luck. Suns trail by 6. Now Goodwin. Still scoreless. To the inside. Williams shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Goodwin with the steal. Here's Gillespie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks lead by 4. We'll take a quick break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside, Porter. Out to Turner. Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Giannis with it. Antetokounmpo through contact.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist from Porter. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Williams, a screen on Porter. All right, here's Williams. Off the glass.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Green from outside.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Turner fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Turner coming right back with the answer. Knocking down a 3 of his own. Get it done, big fella.
Cleared away by Turner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. A three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The long-range shot from Booker.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bucks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Devin Booker. Off target from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma fires. And the three misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 13-point game. Booker! One-handed! Here's Porter. Miles Turner knocks down the three.
3-point field goal.
Kuzma fires. And so it's the Bucks take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart pass. You'll have to love that all-around game of Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now Maxey. George, a screen on Porter. Out to Oubre. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Nails it from 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And the big finish by Giannis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Knocked loose. Now Milwaukee moving it up.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Embiid can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Porter finds Turner. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And the jam by George.
Love the balance of speed and physicality behind that drive by George.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Over George. Now Turner. Kuzma with a screen on George. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. To the wing on the left. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be... Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Drummond. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. For 3. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Maxey. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Drummond grabs the miss. Up top, Oubre. Defended by Kuzma. And the jam by George.
This is how good George is. He can and will make shots going through the contact.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Outside Maxey. Lets the three fly. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Maxey surveys. Drummond, the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Maxey, that's good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Kuzma against Oubre. It's Kuzma with the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Kuzma against Oubre. Here's Maxey. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Tries it from 16. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I'll be blunt, their bench has been...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we sit.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portis outside. Nance the screen. Portis, the pass to Prince. Over Edwards. Prince can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia leading by 4. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Pass to Watford. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Nance the screen. Prince against Lowry. Clock at 6. Prince on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lowry outside. 19-footer. He can't get that one to fall.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Nance. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Philadelphia moving it around. Driving in. Inside. And that one's good. Bona's got his first points of the night.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Lowry against Green. Pass to Nance. Launches the 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry surveys the D. 1:57 left in the third. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Sixers lead by 4. Left side, Edwards. To the paint. Here's Bona. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lowry outside. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Bona, defended by Portis. Trent on the wing. No points so far. This one for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Lowry. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Watford. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Trent. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green against Lowry. The deep 3. The shot that time not on target. Portis finds Nance. It's deflected. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
No luck on that one. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Back to Maxey. George left side. Here's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Antetokounmpo outside, down low. Here's Turner, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. Here's George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, range check there for Kuzma, and he knocks it down.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Turner against Embiid. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the second free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Porter against Maxey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Bucks trail by 13. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Takes a three. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid. No good from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Shoots a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Milwaukee. Stan, you can feel. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Now here's DeRozan. Feet out. It doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Giannis a screen on DeRozan. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Gifted at scoring from there. Really, Kuzma is a legit threat to capitalize from almost anywhere.
Wide open look. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good on the bucket.
Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LaVine with it. There's the screen. recovered by Giannis. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bucks leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Alan. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Giannis, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Giannis. Oh, look at that.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Kuzma. Oh, good with the triple. For the Sacramento Kings, the last game a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Murray, good.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kuzma. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
Yeah, look, when your best players can't stay on the floor, that's a problem. It puts your team in a really difficult position to win.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings ahead, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Rollins is out there with Porter. Then it's Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in its center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Outside Turner, back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Murray has screen on Porter. Covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his first basket of the night. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. All alone. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Let's look at the stats for LaVine. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
The rebound by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Outside Turner. 3-pointer. He can't get that one. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Murray is screen on Rollins. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. Pass to DeRozan. Now LaVine. Driving inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot from the low block. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead of...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
One takeaway is they're working.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Russell Westbrook. Sabonis is out there with Achua. And there's Monk, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. For 3, nails. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Bucks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. It's Trent on the wing. Monk defending. Trent gets the bucket as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. Hunter the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the big for Hunter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And let's take a look now at Russell Westbrook's numbers. Good season for him last year. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Sacramento making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Monk outside. Fast break, Milwaukee. Portis kicks to Green. Down low, deflects the pass. Hunter against Trent. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Achua's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Green, the pass to Trent. Portis, a screen on Monk. Prince in the corner. For 3, Nance. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
That drive by Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Portis sets the pick for Prince. In the corner, Nance with it. Here's Portis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Kings trail by 10. Sabonis' screen on Trent. Monk attacking. Sabonis finds Monk. He had a nice open look right there. Monk's got his first bucket of the night.
If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get in the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you, Kevin.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Nance with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Green. Pass to Nance. Portis the screen. And it's Trent in the corner. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Trent's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Rollins. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Giannis dishes to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. And it's Turner off the drive. Back to Giannis. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
On the wing, Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Antetokounmpo defending. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, we know Westbrook can rack up the assists in no time. He's all for finding his teammates.
DeRozan against Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen away. Levine against Rollins. Levine looking around. Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And so Murray nails both of them. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now onto the Kumbo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 10. Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Outside Kuzma. Now Turner. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. Now onto the Kumbo. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan pulls it down. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
Giannis showing creativity.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. He gets it to go.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Giannis with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Onto the Kumbo. A huge two-handed slam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. All the time in the world to get that one off.
It's stolen by DeRozan.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
DeRozan a screen on Turner. He drills the 3.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Now onto the Kumbo. Porter outside. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Onto the Kumbo, and he jams it in.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Fires away from outside. Does not go in. So it's the Bucks now. And it's out of the corner.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Porter. Launches from deep. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Embiid. George, a screen on Allen. To the inside. George passes to Embiid. Misses the 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Lex.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Maxey against Brooks. And it's Maxey missing. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks a screen on George. And he makes it on the layup.
But he used the screen that time to go find the look he wanted.
Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Phoenix. Outside Maxey, 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Brooks. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid a screen on Booker. And Maxey, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxey.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid. The three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the three if it's given to him.
Maxey against Booker. Now here's Allen. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
With all that defensive attention on Embiid, it's important that he scans the floor and tries to find his teammates.
Brooks a screen on Maxey. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Sixers trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's good on the putback. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Williams. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. They get it back. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers leading. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Maxey. For 3, Booker. Kept alive. And so here is Philadelphia. It's stolen by Green. Allen with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside, Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They get the rebound. That one no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Booker. Booker off the bounce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
A three-level scoring threat. Booker finds a seam, and he hits it.
Here's Maxey. Iguodala grabs a miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Maxey against Booker. Pass to Brooks. The three is up. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you just marvel at Tyrese Maxey's talent. He can take over a game now anytime he wants.
Booker no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Maxey. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Brooks a screen on Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Booker against Maxey. Outside Booker. A minute 35 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got this first bucket of the night.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The Sixers lead by 8. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Booker against Maxey. Pass to Iguodala. George with a steal. Left side Maxey. Back to George. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Here's Maxey. Give him 20. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to Drummond, and here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's gotten a second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Grimes' shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Allen against Lowry. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 14. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Booker isn't going to shy away from physical contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's in scoring mode.
Devin Booker at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Lowry. Missed inside.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Back to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Count that bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Suns trail by 15. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Fleming's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. Here's Goodwin, covered by Grimes. Here's O'Neal. And Watford pulls it down.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
3-pointer O'Neal. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Horner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Lowry from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 16. Watford the pass to Grimes. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gillespie. The layup off target. Well, the 76ers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Grimes. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Lowry, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In the third spot, the Suns.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
The Suns making a switch here.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Lowry outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Green, a screen to the paint. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Booker no good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Tipped. Edwards against Green. Williams, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Pass to Embiid. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Just 5 to shoot. He goes up again. Here's Williams. Another shot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 13. George in the post. Brooks on him. To the inside. Embiid. And Booker pulls it down.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Brooks the screen. Looking to get it going. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Well, out in space, Booker is tough to stop because he will find that pace and finish.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brooks outside. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Oh, he misses the layup. The Suns trail by 13. Allen. And the three misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
The Sixers lead by 13. Here's George, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Maxey. Oh, he can't jam it home. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. No good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Ooh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And it's Green missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And Williams throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by Williams.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker, the 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Westbrook. There's the pick. DeRozan in the corner. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Westbrook against Booker. Back to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Playing with no fear, Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Levine against Allen. In the corner, Murray with him. Trains the three-pointer.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Booker against Westbrook. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Sacramento leading by 6. Westbrook surveying the D. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker. That one's off. Still out of sync. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine, that's good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Bounce pass from Williams. Green kicks to Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams gets the bucket.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Booker against Westbrook. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Westbrook with the steal. Outside DeRozan. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Booker. Westbrook pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And finished off by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's good. Westbrook's gotten the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
No one covering. He's got 15.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Such a wide open look. And the Kings lead by 15.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. At the teardrop and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Westbrook, no good. Suns trail by 16. On the wing, Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's the screen. DeRozan in the corner. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Levine against Allen. Back to Levine. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
On the wing, Booker. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Inside. Pass to Iguodaro. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. And it's Green. Missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. 17-point lead, their biggest. Murray is screen on Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. For Phoenix, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Sacramento leading by 17. DeRozan for 3. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. Stolen by Westbrook.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Booker outside. And so it's Sacramento with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 19. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodaro in at center, locking down the middle. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Kings leading now by 19 points. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Outside, Sabonis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Sabonis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Suns trail by 20. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Sabonis' screen on O'Neal. Achua kicks to Sabonis. And it falls over the rim and in. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
O'Neal a screen on Carter. Down low. Pass to Iguodaro. And again, it's the Suns missing. Now, here's Monk. Fires the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For Phoenix, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Monk for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Achua. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. So the wing on the left. Here's Fleming. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Sabonis, no good. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. From deep, Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Achua, the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Kings leading now by 19 points. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. To the paint. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Sabonis sets the pick for Carter. The kick out to Sabonis. A three-pointer is right on target. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Carter. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the King. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gillespie. Connects from three-point range. Gillespie's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. And it's Carter missing. A 3-ball. And the Suns another 3.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker with it. Outguarded by Murray. A nice shot by Booker.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 31.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Booker dishes to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 5. All right, here's Williams. That one is off. Westbrook with it. Now Levine. Stolen by Allen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Allen against Levine. Pulls the trigger. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Kings lead by 19. On the wing, Green. The 3 goes down.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Takes the three, and the Kings another three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Let's lose a three. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 17. Booker fires. The three is off. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Murray is screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Shoots the three. From deep. Traps in the tray.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Allen's shot is off. Pass to Levine. Over Allen. And here is Murray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Game one. Both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here are the five for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Booker against Porter. And Booker, here we go.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of...
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Outside, Green. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Porter. Clock at 4. Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Let's go with a 3. Booker missing again.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Williams a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Sinks it from distance.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
Mark Williams beasting big time above the rim.
Inside, here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brooks the screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the take. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out. Finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in from the stripe. Nice shot by Turner.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Brooks the screen on Porter. And Booker, here we go. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Here's Rollins. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Stolen by Booker. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Turner, no good. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And that one drops.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Left side Booker takes it inside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Clock at 6 to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Showing off that weight room strength right there. Mark Williams is a load to deal with.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Iguodala, he's checked in for the Suns. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Allen, right side. Pass to Iguodala. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. And here are the Suns. Big run right now for them, 11-2. It's Booker on the wing. His last outing, he had 24 points. 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. Antetokounmpo covering.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Allen on the wing. A minute 53 left in the second. Here's Iguodala. Outside for Booker. And the three off target.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Rollins. Green covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Allen on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Booker, good.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And it's Green missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Porter against Booker. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks.
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
I've seen more stuff.
And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Devin Booker.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Green, the pass to Portis from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Suns trailing. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Booker, good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And Trent the bucket on the assist from Green. And the Bucks lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Brooks the screen on Green. Here's Booker. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Portis. Yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Bucks. The Suns 3rd.
A stat every team wants to excel in, 3-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Here's Gillespie. Green covering. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Outside for Green. Prince, the pass to Green. Nance the screen. And it's Green missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he ends up missing both free throws. O'Neal passed it to Goodwin. Back to O'Neal. Second chance effort. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Trent, the pass to Portis. Up and in on the layup. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Really good vision by Trent Jr. He's not a guard who piles up a bunch of assists. It's a part of his game, though, he continues to work on and get better at it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. Green, the pass to Portis. The kick out to Nance. Now Green. Pass to Prince. Now here's Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Trent. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Trent's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gillespie passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Williams. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Booker. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Nance. Portis, the pass to Green. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
I just love the ball move.
Green against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Williams a screen on Nance. And it's Brooks missing. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Nance, plenty of space. Buried from 15 feet out. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Booker splashes in the triple.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Out to Portis. Over Williams. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Portis has got 8.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Suns trail by 9. Booker for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Williams with the screen to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 7 points for Mark Williams.
That's where Williams does the majority of his work offensively.
Here's Turner. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Down low. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. There's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Turner from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Allen in the high post. Kuzma on it. Antetokounmpo inside. Allen defending. The triple drop.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's the pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Bucks leading by 12. Giannis strikes.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out for that.
Big finish.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That's in!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Booker! Can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying to...
Oh! What a hammer!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Turner outside. He's off from three. Suns trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the... Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Booker can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside Porter. And here is Kuzma. Allen defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's the Suns with the ball. Inside, here's Booker using the glass to lay it in.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Devin Booker, assist by Mark Williams.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Maxey into the lane. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And George with the jam.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Now here's Embiid, and here's Oubre from the arc. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
That's just great vision from Embiid. He's so good at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Porter's shot is off. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Maxey against Porter. George in the post. Here's Oubre. Count the basket. Oubre's got 5 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Turner for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Edgecombe. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. An 8-point differential. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Porter. Puts it up from the high post. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
George, a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey with the drive. And he banks in the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
The Bucks trail by 8. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Embiid. Last game for him, he had 14. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. George, right side. Shoots over Turner, and George gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. And it's 7 points for Paul George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's George. 17 points in his last outing. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. No good. A bit long that time. The Bucks trail by 13. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Drains the triple. Turner's got 6.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. Out to Oubre. Over Kuzma. The Sixers with another miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Offline with a 3. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Antetokounmpo outside. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul.
Andre Drummond.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Maxey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. George with the bucket.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Count it.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Maxey passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 13. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Kuzma against Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Pick by Oubre. Oubre on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunch. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Two of the best.
And now talking about our game, how about Paul George in that first half?
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4. Green, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's Lowry with a drive. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hornets got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Portis. Rebound by the 76ers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's the screen. Here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Green, the pass to Portis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Portis has got his second basket of the game. Lowry surveys the D. Again, Philadelphia.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Shot blocked. Here's Bona, guarded by Trent. Edwards. The 3-ball. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Green, out to Portis. Plenty of space. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Edwards. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Watford with it, and it's Trent picking him up. They grab their own miss. Bona. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. An open look for Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Watford with a screen. Trent against Lowry. Pass to Bona. Over Trent. It's hauled in by Portis.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, Playing fantasy, there's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Lowry. Bona. It's good on the putback.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Nance. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Bona. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. To the inside. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Lowry against Green. For 3. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And he lobs it up. And Nance with the slam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Lowry against Green. Back to Watford. Pass to Grimes. Lowry outside. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's big for Tyrese Maxey's confidence when he's connecting from that deep because he is a volume shooter from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
Pass to Oubre. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
A clear look for Embiid. Nice shot from the wing. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oubre against Kuzma. Here's Rollins. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Philadelphia leading by 23. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Screen by Embiid. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh! Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. George fires. Oh, no good again that time. Now Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey surveys. George sets a screen. From downtown, it's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Turner with it, guarded now by George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey buries it from outside.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go. Maxey against Porter. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner. Tries again. And he lays it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And he nails it!
Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league, and right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
From way back! So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Rollins against LaVine. The baseline jumper goes down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Shots good by Turner.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Covered by Giannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness, the slam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Westbrook. Unloads. Porter pulls it in. Turner against Murray. Outside Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Misses the three. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. LaVine dishes to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. And off the front iron. And in it goes. 6 points for him. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings leading. Murray kicks to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Hands it from downtown.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Rollins. Turner looking around. Over Murray. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Kings leading now by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. It's Antetokounmpo, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They set the screen in the corner. It's Westbrook. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the left wing. Right to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And the 3 ball is good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Antetokounmpo sends it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
The ball movement.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's a big night bounce and goes in. 18 points for him.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Misses the jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Launches it. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Rollins against Levine. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Porter kicks to Giannis. It's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. And it doesn't even draw iron. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Kings lead by 6. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Antetokounmpo defending. Westbrook against Porter. Fires the 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Kings leading now by 9. It's tipped. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. For 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with it. Westbrook picks him up. Porter, no luck. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Out left to the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 28 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wide open. Basket good. And the Kings lead by 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. They right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Bucks.
They're deep.
Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Portis. Hands out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 1 spot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Carter outside. Pass to Achua. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Sabonis sets the pick for Carter. Sabonis inside. Defended by Portis. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Carter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Green. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
On for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Sabonis. Carter outside. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 20. Green finds Portis. Outside, Green. And then slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Trent with it. Now guarded by Monk. Trent can't hit.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And Malik Monk hit from deep. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Every time Monk steps up and knocks down a 3, it just looks so effortless.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bucks trail by 19. Outside, Green. Portis a screen on Carter. Green, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They double him with Green. Sabonis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter. Sabonis' screen on Trent. The kick out to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the King.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Achua with it. He's picked up by Nance. And then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Nance sets a screen for Green. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Kings leading now by 13. It's Carter, high post. Nance on him. It's stolen by Green. On deep, Trent. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
With that big vertical that young man has, Monk can rise up and shoot over almost anyone.
Nice shot by Portis.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Trent can't hit.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him pretty hard if he misses.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Offensive rebounding comes down to muscle and hustle. And Sabonis got a lot of both.
now. Green, Nance, outside. Back to Green. And so it's Sacramento out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Outside Westbrook. Out to the wing from 20 feet out. And the Kings check on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
For 3, Portis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 36.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And it's Westbrook missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
LaVine's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 12-point game. Portis. Murray rips down the board. Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Well, he has a scorer mindset. DeRozan is also a very good passer.
Milwaukee's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Trent against LaVine. Knocks down the 3.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
2 minutes.
For 3, and there's the 3.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
The response triple answers back.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. It's off target. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And Milwaukee has possession. 17-point game. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish!
Oh,
my
goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray rips down the board. Westbrook. The three does.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Mexican culture and heritage. We wish you a happy Cinco de Mayo here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Booker. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker with it. George defending. Booker on the take. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Oubre against Green. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. The Sixers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker against Maxey. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. Brooks defending. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Maxey against Booker. Now here's Brooks. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Allen. The rebound by Embiid.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Here's Booker, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, it's big for Tyrese Maxey's confidence when he's connecting from that deep because he is a volume shooter from the three-point line.
Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Maxey. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Maxey on the wing. Booker defending to the left side wing. Embiid's got space. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Booker surveying the D. Brooks a screen on Maxey. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Maxey against Booker. Embiid a screen on Booker. Embiid high post. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edgecombe's got 5 points.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Williams a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Maxey finds Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George a screen on Allen. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's good. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a great read from Booker, finding his teammate on that pick and roll.
George for 3, and it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Allen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Suns on top. Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Jalen Green is out there with Dillon Brooks. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Maxey covering. Pass to Iguodaro. Clock is at 3. Here's Green. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to George. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Crafty move. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Booker. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
George for three. Doesn't go for him. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. It's stolen by Oubre. The three from Edgecombe. He can't hit that time.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker for three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And Booker has put a lot of work into that. He has developed a lethal pull-up shot.
Booker against Maxey. George, a screen on Booker. Pass to Edgecombe. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Drummond passes to Maxey.
2 minutes.
Shoots over Booker. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Booker against Maxey. There's a screen. Outside Booker. Down low. Iguodaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Iguodaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker against Maxey. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
Booker against Maxey. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Shoots over Maxey. Again, the Suns good for 2.
So sharp with his mechanics. Shot clock winding down. No problem for Booker.
Drummond, the screen on Booker. Pulls up at the elbow. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Maxey against Booker. Brooks, the screen on Maxey. Here goes Booker. Drummond grabs the miss.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Edgecombe. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Brooks missing. It's all tied in Phoenix. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Philadelphia, 27.
He's looked like a genius on the offensive end. Finally looks for himself and his other guys. You see the great vision, spotting the opening.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the... Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kyle Lowry, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Bona in at the center position. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker against Lowry to the paint. Here's Iguodala. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Now here's Lowry. To the middle. Here's Watford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The assist.
And the 76ers lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Edwards. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's Bona missing. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's Booker in the open floor.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Booker against Lowry. Inside. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Lowry. No points yet. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Lowry. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Left side O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Gillespie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. Gillespie passes to Williams. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Going inside. Philadelphia with another miss. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lowry surveys the D. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gillespie passes to Fleming. Screen by O'Neal.
76ers foul. Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third. Five to shoot. Driving to the basket. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Outside Grimes.
Phoenix foul. Goodwin.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
32 seconds left in the third. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Maxey, a good look. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
I love the determination of Tyrese Maxey. Has turned himself into a natural scorer, and he is always hunting the next bucket.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
And Embiid getting in on the three-point party.
Outside Booker. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. On the clock. Screen by Embiid. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker against Maxey. Booker, pass to Williams. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. George, a screen on Allen. Pass to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Allen. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's the pass to Williams. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Oh, Embiid saying, not in my house.
Now it's Maxey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Maxey against Booker. Here's the pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Clock at 6. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, it's off. 76ers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer. But you gotta love all that confidence. Maxey with the biggest bucket of the night.
Booker against Maxey. Williams. Off on the layup. Here's Edgecombe. Allen defending. Outside Maxey. From 15 feet away. Ooh, Williams with the block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Here's Allen. Jacks up a three. Green outside. For three. Oh, no good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
And welcome. 2K Sports presents Cinco de Mayo NBA Basketball. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Booker. Inside, Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Team foul.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Murray is screen on Booker. Westbrook passes to Murray, and it's in there.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Booker looking around, driving to the basket. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
To the inside, and stolen by Murray. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Levine for 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Wasted no time on that one.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now, here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Kick out to Levine from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Levine can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Ball's knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine wide open. Again, Levine missing. Suns trail by 4. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
He gets that one.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Booker against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 3-pointer. That shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
3-point field goal.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 4. Here's the teardrop, and Westbrook pulls it down.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. From past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Kings lead by... Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. For 3, Levine. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
On the drive, Booker. Here's Iguodala. The game now all-time. Iguodala's got his first points of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Rosen dishes to Westbrook. From 18 feet away, yep, it counts.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish it.
Booker against Westbrook. Booker outside. He takes it in. Pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
DeRozan against Green. It's stolen by DeRozan. Down low, stolen away. Allen for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Westbrook. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
Booker outside. Pass to Iguodala. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's back-to-back threes. The lead just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's the pick. Westbrook against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Iguodala grabs the rebound. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. And Booker kicks to Brooks. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Pass to Iguodala. His first shot coming late. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. It's stolen by Green. 1:15 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Booker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Monk for 3. Booker pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts it up from 12. It's good. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Achua. Tipped away. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker. Over Carter. No good from Booker.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Monk left side to end the drought. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Fans, get ready for some hard RPM and amazing stuff.
And taking a look at Sacramento. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Suns. That is more than enough of...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Suns leading by 7. We've got Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brooks with a screen on Carter. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Booker against Carter. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Carter outside. There's a screen by Achua. Clock at 6 to the inside. A dunk by Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker against Carter. Cuts it 5 from 18. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Allen against Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. And here is Allen. He's got 8. Brooks a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns third.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
O'Neal a screen on Carter. Outside, O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Monk outside. Over to the left wing. Achua. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Carter. To the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Achua, no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Gillespie. They set the pick. That shot off. Nice D from Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hunter finds Sabonis. Achua inside. And here is Hunter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sacramento again missing. Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Kings trail by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Achua. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The Kings trail by 10. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker against Westbrook. Booker the pass to Williams. Nice move. And Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gets it down to single digits. Levine's got his third basket of the night.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. He's got 10. Over in the corner, Allen. Stolen by Levine. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Kings trail by 9 on the court for Sacramento. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Booker. Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. Over in the corner, Green. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. The Kings shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, Levine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make that.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And there's the drive. Strong finish inside from Booker.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the wing, Levine. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Brooks with a screen on Westbrook. Booker. Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Levine outside. Here he goes. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brooks outside. Green with a screen for Brooks. Here's Green. Outside Booker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
To take the lead, Williams with the rebound. Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Booker outside. And that time also a missed shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook scanning the floor. From 19, that one goes.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Williams. Another chance. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Now Hunter. Now Westbrook. There's a screen by Achua. Beyond the arc. With a tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Three. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Westbrook. There's a screen by Achua. Missed on the three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!